Yep.
If you're
Don't
sure,
have
you
nothing else to
just
share for now.
crawl to the very edge of your psyche and be like, I guess I should fucking do this instead of watching my senpai is annoying. Begrudgingly,
Yeah,
I guess
that's
I'll spend
exactly what I did.
time with that loser.
Yeah. My exact thoughts. How did you know?
I'm in your brain. Oh, look at him, he's all the way over there. Okay. What happened?
Wait, who's all the way where?
Little Yakuza boy.
Oh, wow.
Far away. Yeah, so we did some detecting. We have some theories. Nagito's just here. Oh no, she let him out. She's upset. The people are trying to run away. It's good. It's all very good.
Literally have no idea how or why this happened.
Well, we have some idea with the video.
I mean, we have some ideas, but they're just like random, like thoughts. Like, oh, it had to be someone who really tall enough to fit in the thing.
Oh,
they're
yeah.
like, no, how would he squeeze through the window? Yeah. And they were like, oh, footprints in the sand. What does that mean?
They only go one way, where the footprints that go the other way.
So many questions. Oh, that's me. Did we not go through these yet?
I don't think so.
Oh. Well, you should be honored while I snack on these straws. A mere human such as yourself would be present to witness the beginning of the end.
Did we go through these last time? Let's see.
Alrighty.
Maybe I could have sworn we left it for us to pick up here. No,
I did too. I think maybe we didn't do this. I don't remember that.
Neither do I think okay, it doesn't seem like anybody really has anything substantial though.
Yeah.
Listen.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
Oh yeah, that.
Similar kind of to Toko, where it was like a vigilante masked person who's a serial killer, but they kill serial killers or something, and nobody knows their gender. Anyway, yeah, essentially it was just kind of
in the Yakuza thing, we saw his sister or something, maybe.
Yes.
Someone who looked like him or her, if that's even his real name.
What the? Hey!
Oh, we saw Buff Mom Kuma too.
Oh yeah, that was a fever dream.
What do you have to say, if anything? Okay.
Damn it!
Alright, into the elevator escalator we go.
Into the unknown.
You're so evil!
No matter how many times I see it with such bad taste, the worst, the lowest, most brutal taste.
Somehow I moved my muscles, stripped from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. I'm sorry, I'm very snacky. I don't know. I'm very snacky. I had a total of 1 piece of pizza today to eat.
Oh yeah, girl, you gotta. Your She-Hulk stature requires more sustenance than that.
Oh yeah. I didn't wake up early enough to have breakfast, and then right before I was about to leave work, and was talking myself out of getting food from Firehouse because I keep giving them so much of my paycheck. My dad texted me that he wanted food, and then so I was like, fine, I'll somehow talk myself out of making food, even though I'm making him a sandwich. And then I thought about my mom, even though she didn't ask for a sandwich. I'm like, fine, I'll make her a sandwich too. And they, I don't know if I told you about our relationship with Little Caesars, but they give us free pizza and we give them free drinks.
Yes.
Not a fair trade.
I thought you meant your family, but yes, the store and them.
No.
Yes.
Yeah. So they had brought over the pizza right before my shift ended, so they let me just have a piece of pizza before I left. which I could have definitely had more, but I didn't because they had to be there longer and I'm going home. Then we didn't have anything to eat. My mom brought Sonic shakes, so I had that. Again, that's not food. So, anyway, that is to say, please forgive my munchie. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. Wow. Nagito must be losing his shit. As if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing.
The dream.
I don't know why it took me a moment to be like, what do you mean? My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. Oh, so we just black out? We missed the entire trial. I mean, the entire trial, and then they're like, wake up, like, oh yeah, he did it. It's like, fucking no way. Or it's like, oh yeah, we guessed wrong because you weren't there to help us, so we're just all gonna die. Yeah. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Fame! Defeat the boring routine! So I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it? Impossible! I thought it looked a little different.
Yeah, I wonder why
So,
they
like,
decided to change that now. We already had one trial in here, but whatever.
Yeah.
You do you, murderous bear man.
Yeah, why does Monokuma do anything? It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
You go through the trouble of doing something as elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway.
You kill time.
Yeah!
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
My purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such a cheap-ass purpose. Like, such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts! Like Nagito, look at him grinning over there.
Mm-hmm.
It's starting. Class trial is starting.
This game really said, once again, bury your gaze.
Honestly, yeah. Maria Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality. She was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. But not, she was gay forward, really.
Ha! Good one.
Thanks. The person that killed her.
Is a hater.
Honestly, yeah. Is Among Us?
So
No. I'm gonna believe. Why is Terra's even there?
they're showing off everybody.
Oh, okay, they're just showing everyone.
And he's dead with the red and such.
Regardless, you need to find the answers.
Why are you? Who do you know here?
That was honestly such a good match. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Look at what's her face, the rocker girl. It's too late now, but she was doing the Phoenix Wright pose. Because It's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial brimming with hope and despair has begun.
I would like to save my.
Is it weird if I'm kind of bummed that we don't have a deadly last trial?
I think it is.
Is it weird if I kind of missed that?
I do think it is weird that you missed that. Next thing you're gonna be telling me is you missed. Where's Sayaka? Okay.
I do.
I don't know how we don't have any skills yet. That doesn't seem right, but whatever. Into the class trial we go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present. If you vote correctly, then I'll punish everyone besides.
know this.
No matter how. Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
Yeah, I guess this is actually a good one for you to munch on because these are all the voice-acted lines for the most part.
The outcome of this trial
Right.
should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Ha! Get it because.
Wow.
Get it because he's a character in video. They're all characters in video games. It's actually really funny when you think about it. And it's very clever.
Stop.
So,
Stop.
I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P. And the high school girl who got killed in the beginning. By using the staff roll declaring the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. That'd be great if I could remember which letters said what. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A.
I think that was Mikan. Or
Really?
I think because Girl A was like the nervous wreck, right?
Oh, Mikan. Yes, you're right. I thought Mikan was the rocker girl.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone,
Yeah.
that definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
And it definitely violates HIPAA.
What is HIPAA?
Oh, it's that code of conduct for hospitals and nurses, like where they can't share your. At least that's what I think it is. Now I played myself, but I'm pretty sure that's HIPAA.
That's too deep of a cut for me. HIPAA with 2 A's, I see. HIPAA compliance.
Yeah.
No, you're pretty. Pharmacy standards. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm just too small.
A nasty, trashy
Cool.
kid
I made a
like
funny
you
joke
doesn't
then.
have
See,
any
it's kind of funny when you
rights.
think about it.
See, I was gonna say your cut is too deep. I was finding it funny that she said being in a video game was an infringement on her rights because she's a video game character. You didn't realize that because you're thinking too smartly and you're like, oh, but this character is a hospital worker, so it actually violates this thing that she's talking about that healthcare workers know. I know that because my brain is big and I am too smart for this game. That was what we're doing right now.
Ah, Master trashy pig shit.
I wasn't sure if that was loud enough for the mic to pick up,
Yeah,
but I
he's
just
very good.
got it.
Huh?
Oh fuck. I think.
Oh wait,
Girl
go. I missed the log. What was the thing they said?
She was being vulgar, and then Chiaki was like, "Oh, there was a chick who was vulgar in the video game too." Oh, girl B, I think, was the bitch.
I see.
Yeah. Get it?
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Got her.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway,
Wow.
let's move on. Next is Girl C.
This is the baby.
Oh, hyper energetic and unique. Okay, yeah, easy.
Monokuma.
Easy.
I see.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Wow.
What day is it?
See, it's funny because she used a letter that sounds like a word. Fucking face.
Some people say coffee is a stimulant, and that some stimulants are bad for making you go doki doki. But if that's true, why does Chiaki make me go doki doki?
Let's move on to Girl D.
Chiaki's response. Yeah, let's
Just imagine that's my face whenever you say something dumb.
Oh, I know.
That's me.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
I see.
Her camera with him.
Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Why?
Why?
I see.
I guess because she was the one.
Aren't
who's
you
dead,
Guy
so-
F, Fuyuhiko?
Oh.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
I see, you get it because he's in a game right now. Devo.
Oh my god.
That reminds me.
Devo's like, why
Wasn't
didn't
there
I
another
just fucking
person
watch
whose
my
last name
senpai
was
as a
also
video? Why do I
Kuzuriya?
do this to myself every week? Every week I
I
let
don't
him
know.
drag me into this dumb thing that we do, and every week I regret it. Why do I do this to myself?
It's become self-fulfilling prophecy.
Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason for Yuhiko's last name, Glazuryu, appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but I mean, I have a couple hunches.
Why is Hashi making it eat during the quest trials? That doesn't seem fair.
Because it's a power play. Have you seen that a surprise, it's a Bose thing, but she's recently been analyzing the Amber Heard Johnny Depp thing.
Oh god.
And yeah, she looked at the 2016 disposition of Amber Heard that like I had never seen before, and she just eats the entire time she's out the bench like, giving her testimony. It's so the editing was so funny that she did. It's great. That's what I'm feeling. I'm just in power, in control of the entire situation while I munch on this.
I don't know if that. Oh yeah, it's fine. But noted.
You got something you want to say?
No, I mean that's very accurate for you. I was gonna say I don't know if that's necessarily what I would think was going on with Amber Heard, but I also haven't seen
Oh,
the thing. But yes, you are
I know.
very much girl bossing right now, so that part is true.
Yeah, I know she wasn't actually. She's fucking lied through her teeth the entire
Yeah.
disposition. But that's just my opinion. I'm not allowed to have.
One that we share.
Yeah. to call me out like that. Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with anymore. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzurio, appears twice, probably because, okay, double role, older sister, little sister. Jesus Christ. What? I mean, all of these, everything except the bug thing could be true.
Shit, which one? I think. Fuck. I think, was it older sister? I think it was older.
How would we know whether or not it was his older sister?
The uniform was different. They were in a different year. No, wait. Was it little? Shit. Because
Is there a way to save?
No, I don't think so. I mean, we saved before the trial, so. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Okay. I guess I was thinking Phoenix Wright that actually made us not do that, but apparently we can't say. I think it was older. Nope.
Damn it!
Okay, well, there we go.
Danganropa.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
And Emoto.
Sure. I don't remember.
What do you mean, little sister?
In Nippon, they say Emoto.
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
A corpse?
Yeah, murder victim. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward, even if he lunges across this table to knife me.
Also, like that now, it looks like Hajime and Hiyoko are like looking at each other, arguing. It's like that. I don't know if you see that image of like the like redneck dude fighting a cat or whatever, or it looks like they're in a fist fight. It just gives me that energy. I don't know why.
I don't think I have seen that.
Yeah, it's funny.
The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is, yeah.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I haven't heard that compliment since.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hajime left me.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister.
It's me.
Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the movie. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easy, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Oh my god, he's assumed already.
I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off.
Wait. She sent you off to Hope's Peak? Even though you're older?
It happened
Was an
just
older
the other
sister?
day.
No, here's the thing. It was a little
Yeah,
sister.
he's the youngest, so
No, he had a little sister.
yeah.
So why would she send him off? If she was younger, like...
I'm wondering if you know how you say like you sent someone off like to
You're
go.
probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
God, I hope so, because if he's not, that means that Hyoko might have done something.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
Yeah, but he makes a good point.
Yeah, I don't.
That's why. I'd be
I don't want it
much
to be
happier if
Hyoko or
wasn't the
Fuyuhiko.
killer.
Well, like, I don't know what the I mean, I guess it could be one of the other girls, but it's hard to imagine their motive in it as much as it.
Oh, and we did have the theory that it was a joint
Starting
effort,
out
like an
weird
accomplice or
again.
something involved.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Except there's still the one named Sato that we don't know what's up with that.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
But Girl E is.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
There we go.
Yeah.
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice? I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant
It's probably
to
some
this
deep
case.
cut.
Yeah.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Yeah, we did have that thought too, actually, because his name was like the closest, but it wasn't quite it. Or maybe not. Oh, that's who it was. Soda Sato. That's what you changed. Never mind.
What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
He also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh?
That is funny
What
though.
do you
Tanaka
mean,
is
mystery of the game?
Tanaka is kind of the typical name that they use in like the Japanese textbook. Like you were like, John wants to go to the store. Like it's like Mr. Tanaka.
Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in.
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
I mean, what?
Shit. This isn't the first
because-
girl. This is the girl who dies at the end, and
Isn't Girl E the one Fuyuhiko was calling that bitch?
yeah.
Basically,
Not
what did she do to
interfering.
my little sister?
I think it was-
So
Nope. Or maybe? No, I guess not.
Crap!
Okay, hold on. I don't think she was the interfered. Oh, I think it was that actually, because there was that whole thing about the vase breaking at like a different time, and people were like, "Oh, this was." Oh shit! No wait.
I remember a vase. I don't remember what the context
It was
was.
this because she did it because she was bullying the other girl, or whatever.
I see.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. We had 4 days. It's fine.
The reason Girl
Yeah.
E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Yeah.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But...
Did you see the newest Kaguya episode yet?
Oh no, I didn't.
Okay.
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, We need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
The murder that occurred in the music room.
Bless you.
I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
That doesn't sound like something you would do. Unless you were...
Look,
Yeah.
I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Yeah, okay, we're going to do it.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Kyoko would be like, fucking, I made a map to like plan everything out, and I know what happened. Now then, Nagito, tell everyone what happened. I don't know. Figure it out right now on the spot. Kyoko, you have the answer. Nope. Not showing it to you.
Nope, you can do it.
Yeah, so you recreate it live in front of everybody.
I believe in you.
And then we'll use my thing as a cross-reference to check it after you've already made your own version.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Huh, sure. I mean, that's probably true, but...
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view,
Yeah.
so mapping as you play is the basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Hey, let her talk about her games.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
Similar to our own.
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there.
This really does seem like it's gonna be one of the girls that are together. It seems to be like the same sort of pattern, and the girl was a killer originally. Although that girl did die. Fuck, I don't know.
The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
So it was Soda, Kazuichi.
Yep, an understandable explanation.
Of course.
Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who
God, I
excels
hope
at
so.
clearing games.
For no reason.
The swimsuit, it was the missing key all along.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously.
She could still be a pervert.
Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
Oh my god, they made the fucking X on Teru's picture out of a fork and knife.
Oh, I see that. Wow.
Oh my god.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Naruhodo not.
Then, forget this!
I was with you, Neko.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Well, based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. And what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? And I'm sorry, the letters are throwing me off. Did we determine who Girl E is supposed to be?
I think,
or is that the Sato girl?
I think it was the Sato girl. Because she's dead, and that's the one name that we don't have anyone to correlate with. Because she's not with us presently, I believe. So I think that's the leading theory right now, so she's the Sato girl.
Okay, cool. Or person, we don't know, I guess, necessarily. But no, wait, it's Girl E. Wait, never mind. dumb. So
Yeah, now is not the time for your forward thinking, okay? It says girl.
No,
I say she's a girl.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall,
Were
the
there 4 girls there?
heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
Maybe they didn't hear the
passageway.
window shattering. Maybe they
Twilight's
used
hidden
the
passageway is the world's best.
the base shattering.
I mean, here, look at the photos.
After she killed the first...
Yeah, I don't either.
Pretty sure it's not the stolen food suit. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's not that one, so that's one of the photos. Entrance hall photo.
Oh, the other, yeah, she's the only one. They're the only 3 that are there. She said the only other.
But Mahiru would technically be there.
Oh, there's that. She took the picture. Yeah. Gotcha.
One of these 4. Ending prizes. A picture of Mikami, Buki, and Yoko. It appears to be the entrance hall. This is what it appears to be. I don't know what this is. A photo of Girl D show Girl E. This in photo. This is broken in the classroom next to me. This is a photo after she was killed.
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from out to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
I don't think that's that. Yeah, okay.
No, that's wrong! First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
That's what I said.
I thought you said the entrance photo thing had not all 3 of them.
No, I said, well, that, but before that I said maybe they didn't hear the window shattering. Maybe they heard the base
I
shattering.
cannot believe you said more than one thing. How dare I?
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
My heart, as I realized that Eva gave me the answer. But I could only hear the one.
A vase.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god, that line was so unenthusiastic. I think, damn it.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room.
She's quick.
All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Yeah, so we're gonna think that it was the bat, but then it won't be, maybe. And then that'll be the same thing for Mahiru, where we're like, well, obviously it's the bat. But then maybe it won't be.
I'm getting that vibe too.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool. I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
I'm gonna feel like that too, probably, because I drink coffee.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the disgusting one.
No.
Yeah, that's true.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you
Was
guys
it?
be able to figure it out?
No, probably not.
Unconventional.
Fucking that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I'll have to do it. I'll do it. I'll always do it.
Oh, you're open to that idea. Was I online just now? So I need to get in the right nose and not stop face. Oh, my favorite part. So white nodes are actually very durable. You don't have to shoot them one shot. Durable white nodes. Chip every time you shoot the stats it. As you'll be destroyed on your time. So not very nice. Well, you can do this such as you know. You get the destroyed this piece. So this is very good information. Yes, yes. Gum. Okay, yeah, I get it. Good stuff. Good. Don't understand. Killer escape. Reduce long ground.
Broke a fish tank. What? When was that a thing?
It was in the tipped over fish tank was found in the music room. The victims were by discovered gravel and water were scattered everywhere.
Did they hit him with the fish tank?
Probably, I guess. It seems like the most unconventional thing we have, and also one of the only.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
I thought the same thing.
Investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Okay, wait.
The fish tank could wash away the blood.
Yeah. Essentially. Gravel and water. Yeah. Ah,
Is there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
No, but
She beat her to death with her fists!
okay, I think we should maybe use fish tank on that one with the bloodstains.
The weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her.
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Nope. Alrighty.
Well,
Looks like you've never beaten someone before. How'd you know? Spreading the blood. Okay.
Damn it!
damn it! I wish.
Has to
I
be
wish you.
that one,
A weapon
though.
inside the music room, huh?
Sorry, you
Yeah.
What?
Sorry, I was gonna say I wish you'd seen Battle for Beyond. I was gonna make a reference or
What about
quote.
broken glass?
Damn it, how do I do this again? I keep fucking forgetting.
Hold a button or
Is it-
something.
Yeah. No space key, fast forward, weak spots. Hold down the left mouse button, use the weak spots. Maybe, I guess.
Then she attacked her with the fish
I
tank.
just saw hold down the left button.
Yeah.
That's too big to be a
So it
weapon.
must not be one of those ones, though.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Yeah, doesn't
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
I can't remember why some are blue and why some are orange. I thought the blue ones I could use as the temporary truth bullet thing, but it
So did I.
I'm holding the left mouse button and it's not letting me do the thing.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Yeah, but I don't know
Glass?
what it do either.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation conducted.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Yeah, so that doesn't do anything different.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Yeah.
What about
We
broken
see.
glass?
Is this an agree thing? Oh, that's what I think it is. Yeah,
Oh,
so when
that's-
we fire, we agree with them. Right, okay.
Damn it!
Okay, so broken glass and the other one wasn't the
A
one
weapon
we
inside the
agreed
music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
with. Oh, goddammit.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that
Should
big
we
a...
How about
save?
beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used...
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea, I guess. Wait, how do I... Shoot, okay, I might not be able to. Yeah, I don't think I'm able to.
It should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with...
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Okay, not agreeing with that one either.
Damn it!
Fuck.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Okay, is it broken? Victim's crime scene photo broken. I think it has to be the fish tank. But we can't even agree with everybody on it being the fish tank and countering with it being the fish tank. Doesn't do it. Crime scene photo. School swimsuit. That doesn't make any sense. That was in the classroom next to the music room, so I don't think that'll be it. Killer's escape route? It has to be the fish tank. We're using that on literally everything.
What about broken glass?
That one didn't agree with
Isn't
it.
the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
This one didn't agree with
That's
it.
too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
That one didn't
If it's a
agree.
weapon that was... It should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Did I do this properly?
A
I
weapon
had to
inside
have
the
done this
music
properly.
room, huh? What about broken glass?
Broken fish
Isn't the
tank.
cause of death a...
Then she attacked her with the
On
fish
the
tank.
one that says broken fish tank. What is the connection between what you... Oh my god. I don't understand how that's not it.
Is unless we're supposed to be using the fish tank later, and it's something else for now. But I don't see what else we could possibly use right now. Are you looking up a guide?
Maybe.
I can't blame you there.
Okay, I don't...
Damn it!
If this is it. I do not know.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death...
Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to be...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
Stolen school
How about beating her with
swimsuit.
gravel instead?
How
I
the
agree with that.
fuck? Because how would we reach that conclusion? School swimsuit on beating with gravel.
Got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
So they put gravel in. It would have taken me forever to come to that conclusion, but good on the game, I guess, for making it a very unconventional weapon. I thought that was too unconventional, but here we go.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them explain why.
I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
I guess that does make sense though, because it was like a blunt thing. It wasn't.
Oh, okay. I get it now. Putting the gravel inside the swimsuit.
It's like you ever put like sand or shit, like an ice cube in like a sock or whatever, and then like hit people with that or something.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of
It would
bag?
have taken me way too long to put that together.
Yeah.
And then that also makes sense with that being the only thing that was missing.
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Gosh.
You were right. She was definitely doing the Phoenix Wright pose.
But for the killer,
Yeah.
it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone.
I cannot believe Chiaki doesn't comment on her mentioning the Ace Attorney game.
To make
Unbelievable.
people think the
She's the
killer is
ultimate
some
gamer.
pervert. It makes sense for a school swimsuit to be
So,
stolen.
If the Ultimate Gamer doesn't play Phoenix Wright, what does it say about that series, you know?
No, you hush your dirty mouth. She just maybe she hasn't gotten to it on our list yet.
And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
We totally didn't have to.
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
And Diva, once she finishes Lost Souls, and I finally get to say, "Oh, I get it."
But the real important
Sure.
talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Yep, and that's supposedly how this one went down too. I don't like it. Also, I have to be up here back.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
Why are you accusing my girlfriend of being a
The piece of face that
accomplice?
became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Oh shit. Ow.
What?
Who? Okay, wait, let me get hot this.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
Wait, idea. Okay. Okay, so you know how... I don't know. You know how Mahiru was always like, "You're a boy, aren't you? Like, you're a boy." Like, she always, like, super, like, hyper feminist or whatever you want to call it. I don't know.
That is feminism.
Maybe
Yes, hating the men.
Hyper...
No,
She took it too far.
No, I know what you mean. Go on.
She did white woman feminism, and she you know how Fuyu, whatever his name, they're like, you know, maybe they were both girls, maybe they're twins or something, or maybe she was like ganging up on or bullying one of them for being like not feminine or something. I don't know. I feel like she, like, the Mahiru we knew didn't really have that vibe that she would be a bully, but like we don't really know who they were before, you know. And
See, but
I don't know.
The thing is that Mahiru was being bullied because she's Girl D. She was the victim.
Oh,
Girl E was the one who. I mean. Yeah, because Girl D
Oh, really?
Mahiru. Girl D was being harassed by the person that got killed. Girl E found out and was the one that killed her.
Oh.
So I think it's more like, I mean, I could potentially play into it somehow. But yeah, Mahiru was the one who was the victim in this case. So I don't know if that's quite gonna work, but I do think it's somewhat funny. Like, I mean, Girlie was kind of giving off yandere vibes at the end to Mahiru. And now the next person to really get close to Mahiru was Hiyoko, who also has issues. So like, Mahiru just attracts the broken girls, I guess, or something.
Yeah, so I guess to get me on the same page, and Girl E is Mahiru, and
no, Girl D.
Girl D is Mahiru. Really?
Yes.
Okay, so she was being bullied.
Mm-hmm.
Girl E is Sato.
Correct. And the one who killed Kazuryu's sister.
Okay.
Because Kazuryu's sister was bullying Mahiru.
Gotcha. God, is this how you felt when I was using the two names with Lost Souls?
Yes, it was somewhat similar to this, correct.
Whoops.
Yeah, but like I said, this is easier to follow along somewhat because visual novel gives some other stuff to go along with it, so. Yeah. But anyway. Yeah, so Mahiru was being bullied, and then she had a lesbian friend, girl, Yandere, who was like, and that girl killed Kazuryu's sister. And then Kazuryu was like, hell nah, and then killed her for killing the sister. Meanwhile, Mahiru's like, I just want to take pictures, y'all. I ain't into none of these.
Gotcha.
And now here we are. And then fast forward, she gets another somewhat mentally strained girl getting attached to her. And now she's dead, so who knows what's going to
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
Yeah, I know. I love people. Hey, yeah, like,
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Yeah,
I see!
It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Okay.
I mean, the thing is,
Sure.
though, I mean, she's not wrong. Mahiru, despite her flaws, was a nice person with mostly good intentions. She just had some, you know, issues about communicating that. But, like, it's just, I guess because that's all he would have to blame. Like, Mahiru literally didn't do anything in all this for the most part. She was just a victim of a bully. And, like, she didn't retaliate or anything. I guess you could say she didn't do that or something. But, like, she's just been a victim this entire thing. She was a victim of the bully. She was a victim of her friend, like, taking charge when she didn't get asked to and killing the bully. And then her friend got killed because of that, which is, like, somewhat her fault because she kind of got dragged into it due to Mahiru's, like, inactivity, I guess. But, like, 2 deaths that she didn't really want, and she was just a victim to start with. And now she was killed because of 2 things that she didn't do, really, as, like, another result of a victim thing. So, you know, but if he got revenge on the person that did kill his sister, the Sato person, like, why would you suddenly be like, it's not enough, now I have to kill Mahiru too? Like, I guess just because if he was still, like, if it wasn't enough, he'd be like, the reason that this person killed my sister is because they did it on behalf of Mahiru, so even though I've killed the person that literally killed my sister, I have to kill the person that was her motive for killing my sister also, I guess.
Yeah, even though it feels like a reach that a person would do that.
I mean, you know, he's Yakuza. I guess it could.
I'm guessing he would. The only reason I could feel like he would kill Mahiru is to like silence her, like if she found out.
Yeah, I guess there's that thing too of like, if everyone figured out that he was the one that killed somebody previously, they'd all be like, nah, we gotta get this guy out of here because he will clearly kill us because he's killed somebody in the past or something. So he was like, well, can't have that, gotta get rid of the person who would squeal potentially. And then again, like, if he is a Yakuza, I could see it being like, I didn't want to do this, but I had to do this because honor among thieves or whatever the fuck Yakuza are about.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy!
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
Oh, don't you even.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps
He's got
the two are
layers,
unrelated.
like an onion. No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related, as in like they died in like the exact same way. Yeah, it's the way that they were found.
So you think just this? Not give a fuck?
Maybe?
There's an important... I should fucking read the thing. There's an important something found in Girl E and Mahiru's murder.
Is it the victim's crime scene photo? Because it looks exactly the same as.
Well, I guess because I like all three, like this one, and Mahiru's. But I don't know which one we represent.
I guess. Can you save now?
No. It's not letting me leave this menu. I just wish I could fucking. There's an important something. Oh, here we go. Shared. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do. Crap! Okay. Probably related. And actually, there's an important shared point. That's what it was with the Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Oh, the bat. Because Girl E had the bat. And Mahiru's had the bat. So, it's gonna be that.
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles.
God, that was so cool.
And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
That's what I've been saying.
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Pekka, why do you gotta be so cool all the time?
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Potentially, yeah. Also,
I mean, that's what I was. I was just gonna say that it makes sense because why do like that's just pointing suspicion onto yourself if you get caught. Is that if you killed exactly the same way, like you would think you would want to make it less obvious that there would be no connection.
And there's the thing too, where this one, like the previous one, seems to be pretty clear that there was an accomplice of some kind, and I don't know anybody here who would side with Kazuryu to accomplish this.
That is true. Yeah. So who would be?
What happened, Kyoko?
Don't do that either. I don't want that one either.
Huh? Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
But last time we at least got to keep one of the lesbians, so I don't want to lose them both this game.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Well, wow! I can't believe she's bringing up the the toilet thing again.
God, yeah, what a callback. Very good. Okay, shower.
What are you saying,
oh, that
you
is.
four-eyed troll?
Yeah, her shoes were the ones.
Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Yeah.
Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
This is true.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
Sorry.
No, that's wrong!
I'm sorry, I don't want to do this. We have to find you true.
We literally saw you though. Oh wait, the beach
been at the
house
beach
I guess
house,
is different
Yoko.
from the beach, but still.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
It's gonna be okay.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness!
I bet Mikan has beautiful feet. Thank you very much.
They're not
Exactly.
Hyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Yep, expose yourself.
Also, hey everybody, I got your feet fixed.
Yeah, expose yourself.
I never gave you
Exactly.
permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus,
What makes him a?
footprints left
Never
in the
mind.
sand were facing away from the beach house.
Because she's pulling the lolly card for herself.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah,
Also, I feel like
I.
let's see here. Oh, we don't know anybody's ages, that's right.
Exactly.
All the same year, though, I believe, so, yeah, this is just where. But it's just facing
Which
away.
means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
How do
So
you?
you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
No, we
I've
didn't.
never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that
God
doesn't
bless
have
Akane.
anything to
Oh
do with
my,
the case at all.
Akane. Please.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Okay, Akane, completely unrelated. I need you to get in my car so we can go find my dog.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars.
Oh
are
god,
usually
this is
liars
reminding me of
themselves.
what we found out about.
Yes, I know. I don't want to, yeah, I know. It's very
I
not
just
Daisho Boo.
remembered.
She's, yeah. Yeah.
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Challenge accepted.
The leather, yeah.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time!
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not! Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Shit.
But we saw you. We saw you saw run.
Damn it!
She run.
Yeah, but we don't have evidence of that.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my. I didn't go.
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
What
Saying I
was
met
the
up with
letter
her when
on
I
my
never even
here?
saw her? Is this a pit?
Gotcha.
Okay.
I did go to the beach house,
So it should be this first
but
one, actually.
only during my morning walk.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong!
Only
But
during
you
your morning
did.
walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that
So
letter?
gay.
I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Very good.
Huh?
Yeah, here we go.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30
Do we
p.m. is a
believe that she
reasonable
she
time
doesn't know
to
anything
have
about the
witnessed
letter?
Ryoko.
'Cause that also feels kind of too easy, but I don't know.
Wrong! You're totally wrong!
I mean, we know she's blatantly lying about other stuff, so it makes it kind of
Now that you
hard.
mention it, you also
Yeah.
passed by the diner Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
Sure do.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further.
Yo, Pekko, why are you sending him to Team Fuyuhiko?
Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
I mean, you know, I'm totally unbiased in all this, clearly, but I think she might be telling the truth, maybe.
Really? Really? You think so?
I mean, just something about this. I mean, rather just thinking about it objectively, I mean, it's just, you
Is
know.
she really crying? Or is she faking it?
See, everyone, the world must know.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru.
Ah, shit. There was the gummy thing, too.
There's evidence for that
The
too.
gummy, yeah.
But again, like, it's just so hard to think that Mahiru literally has the strength to bash somebody's head in. Or not Mahiru, Kyoko.
Oh, Hiyoko? You mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's hard to believe that she could literally bash somebody's head in with a bat.
Yeah.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Get it.
Got it.
I do wonder, almost, because you know she couldn't tie her sash by herself or whatever. I'm wondering if this is gonna have to be another like embarrassing admittance for her to be like, I couldn't write the letter because I don't know how to write.
That'd be so funny, but I don't know if that's the case.
I don't know if we've seen something of her reading and writing before, but it would be hard. I mean, she's an ultimate of only dancing, so like she can maybe get into school without knowing how to read and write, but we'll see.
Yes, that's right.
And get other
The
people
gummy
to
candy we found on the floor is the evidence.
like
for her.
Yeah, like do her application and whatnot. Yeah.
Your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Yeah, so now we know that this.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hyoko,
When did she admit to eating gummies?
To the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar.
I don't know if she's admitted it, but we have a thing that says that is her favorite candy.
Oh, that is true. I think I knew
Someone
about
told
that.
us that.
Like in her
Gummy
profile.
bear. Or a lot of these in Hyoko's remakes back with more flavors.
Yeah.
When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
That could all be planted though too. Like we haven't seen her eat gummies, and it was just found in her room. So like someone could have put that there, and the gummy there, and the thing on her, and the letter.
But Hyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
God, I hate to say Peko, but she's suddenly very talkative and informative and pulling out all the convenient stuff. And taking the heat off Kazuryu, which is all very odd for her.
It must be that one person! You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach
She's
house,
athletic
right?
enough to
Whoever
seem
was
like a
wearing that could be
female
the real
serial
killer.
killer lady.
Yeah, and she's good with the sword.
Yeah.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island, which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why you? If you continue to say such foolish things...
Yep,
I
Echo's
shall
a serial killer, confirmed. She's got the red eyes. Like, didn't Toko have red eyes? Am I?
Yeah, no, she did.
Or like,
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
all serial killers have red eyes.
Yoko, why don't
apparently.
you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
It's true that Hyoko's suspicious, but there's something strange.
Wasn't she a lesbian? Girls.
Something doesn't make sense. Why would she kill her girlfriend?
Yeah.
I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone.
Yeah. Peko. Why?
Wanna be Kyoko looking ass.
I shall render my...
Oh yeah. Don't really know what that would do.
Hyoko is the sinner
We
who
heard
killed
something about
Mahiru.
like, oh yeah, I think we were kind of wondering if they got rid of them because they were sugary or the reverse.
You went to the beach
And
house,
drank
right?
all of them.
That is true.
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
The
You
smirk
waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
when coming out of the
And
closet.
afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Okay. You mean the footprints? Yeah. That seems totally unrelated. The Killer's Escape Route was about the game. That wasn't about this.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped...
Oh, because the gummy was in the closet at the beach house. That's not a contradiction.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
That's not incorrect either. Is it the trap? Gummy bag is a body. Gummy was. Yellow gummy is found in the closet of the beach house.
Melon, what about it? Gummy flavors?
Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Yeah, because like, what would melon be?
Yellow?
Yeah.
Is it?
Or is it white? 'Cause, like, I wonder if it's supposed to be maybe the gummy, and it's like that it's not the right color or flavor. This is.
Yeah.
Because this isn't. It just says yellow. It doesn't say the flavor. Maybe those aren't yellow. Maybe those are like white. So you'd think that yellow would be like lemon or something, right? But
Yeah. So you were forced to flee from the...
And that's how you left your footprints!
Because none of those are contradictions, really. But I don't know how we would
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed...
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
I don't know how
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Oh, shit.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Which one did you fire?
The gummy bag at dropping the gummy.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
Yeah, they should have made the thing not melon. They should have made it like watermelon or something more specific so it would be like, nah, no colors.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
Incorporating that.
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her
Why do you
cottage
seem
had
so
any
surprised,
yellow ones.
Echo?
Yeah, why are you so caught off guard? You haven't even really got to spend time with you yet. Why you gotta be
And
like
we
this?
can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
Jackie's like, you still have me. Point.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Promise.
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet. not done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence.
Very true.
And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
So
We're not
morning walk. And so we can either agree with morning walk or we could disagree with the last ounce of strength. And we have to use Mikon's autopsy report. Hold on, what did she say? Died instantly. There's no way she would have a last ounce of strength.
There's still a huge piece of evidence.
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an important... And we can thank
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength.
No, that's wrong! Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
Man, if we ever lose Mikon, we're gonna be fucked. Because like the autopsy thing.
I literally thought that.
Yeah.
I literally thought that, like, oh well, like I guess in a way we can guarantee that Mikon's gonna be around for a while, right?
Don't say that.
But, yeah, right. I didn't want to say it.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Wait, she's certified.
I'm sorry.
Probably.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Damn! Call him out, Sonya.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean,
drag
her injury
him.
was only a single blow.
And before Kuziri was like, guess what, bitch? I'm a woman, so it's allowed.
That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Alright, somebody act like dead weight and let Hiyoko try and move them. We'll see how that goes.
Is this someone else?
Yeah.
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Y'all pointing fingers like nobody's business.
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
I can imagine him just stare. Okay, yeah, she's not the killer.
Like, she could never do it.
If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
You know who was stained with blood also? Akane.
Akane sure was.
Nekomaru, here's the time where you confirm or deny that you guys are punching each other.
Huh?
Oh boy.
She was.
And you know what else? Kako could have been in her normal clothes and then did shit for her swimsuit, and she said she was swimming with shit, but, you know, could have been just ditching her clothes and washing stuff off.
Okay. I believe that because Akane would need someone to, like.
We did
Because she's
confirm
not
that
smart enough
Akane
to.
she couldn't reach the thing by herself.
Oh, that is true too.
At least from
But
the
she's
inside.
also. She's not smart enough to, like, come up with a plan like this, so she definitely. It's like Peko or Hiyoko.
Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh.
We haven't decided that yet.
By we, you mean you.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Hiyoko, please explain your reasoning. Because I said so!
Yeah, he put his whole heart into saying bitch there. Alright, you ready?
Totally. First try, here we go.
If Mahiru didn't block the door,
How do I do this one again?
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the
You are
only
asking the
killer
wrong
I can
person,
think
bud.
of. Damn it! If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and
kid,
blocked
go.
the door with her body.
Go,
Hiyoko
kid,
is the
go.
only killer I can think of.
Somebody.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
But that's not...
The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proof. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Yeah, the shower room doesn't work. Yeah. I know.
So what,
Oh, I totally
dumbass?
forgot that.
There's a shower room inside. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I figured it out. I remember the
Now,
mechanics.
washing it off in the shower is impossible
Good
because
job.
the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Also, she
It
couldn't
wasn't
have
Mahiru.
because.
Oh,
Well,
you're right. She can't tie it back on without her. So.
yeah.
You can't get dressed by yourself. God bless.
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
It's very embarrassing, so it pains me that I have to say this again in front of everybody. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, she's a literal child, and she can't get dressed by herself.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
That's a new face for him.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. And it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Gotta love that. No changing in the beach house. But murder's okay.
Damn right! I'm such a
Yep.
stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
And it's my one regret.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Yeah.
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Tomorrow, use your time.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have.
Okay.
Yeah, but...
They could be in cahoots.
Yeah, because they're both big, so the two of them could definitely manage to get the window thing by themselves.
Oh, yeah.
Because they be big and strong.
Doubting me.
But
of all
why?
people. Got some nerve.
Yeah, that's the thing though, is like, what the fuck motive would they have with all this?
All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Ooh, promise.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
Ibuki, my girl.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
It's always been okay,
Yeah,
sweetheart.
seems like it.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
She was my very, very good friend.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko,
Please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right?
Shut the hell up, pig bar!
Yeah.
I hope you get a hang.
I was waiting for that.
I'm sorry for being pig bar.
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. It was, though. Is it worked up in accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious? Is it just because he believes...
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
You don't stop reminding us that we share the same brain cell.
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already. So, can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
For real, we are all in agreement that you're not the killer, so now just spill the beans.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
Yes.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Oh yeah, she did do this to like literally all the girls.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. We were too busy kissing. Yeah, what a surprise. I didn't ask you to especially as soon as you were baby.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
So you each got letters.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find something in your mailbox. So we discussed earlier, so give a chance to time and place. I wanted to know the details of the eye on his nose. Oh, it's a little bit different. The time's still the same at 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Seems like someone who wants to field on me. Keep me secret until then, I try not to succeed. I was glad to stop suspecting I'm going to read my higher level. The same as hers, but with a half-hour difference.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
So why was she... Oh, yeah. Well...
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had? Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but... Which letter did the killer forge? Both? The both? Yeah.
Because... I mean, it would be easier to say this one, but why would they want her to show up a half hour before the murder? Or the one that Mahiru had was to try and frame her? And then
There's so many details to remember, and there's too much space between the time we play, so...
maybe both, and if not, then maybe the one that Mahiru...
I see!
Oh, shit. Good.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed. The handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Honestly, same.
Really?
Aww.
This is really terrible. I've
No, you don't.
offered to
Not
help
now.
so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our
boy.
guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
Yeah, because where would she, if... It's like, what would she be doing for a half hour? Until Mahiru showed up. And they'd have to kill her when she was already there.
I fell asleep.
Don't
Oh,
know.
okay. Well, sure.
Wow.
Why'd you
Do
fall
you
asleep?
believe that?
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help. The killer probably
Well, your
planned to
worst
prank
fears
Hiyoko
came
from the
true.
start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
No, Diva, she did nothing wrong.
Well,
Look at her. She can't have, she's not possible of doing anything wrong. She's too precious and fragile.
Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep.
Drugs.
The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. What? He's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth. That may be true. And so we can't just stand around here all day. Even what lies ahead is a cruel ending. The only thing we can do is move forward. It'll definitely be a cruel ending. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's truth killer, there's no way we'll survive.
Okay. Guess it's just the same.
Well now.
Now then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I'd like to present the answer right here, right now.
Hey!
We're gonna spoil who the killer is?
If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair.
You can't. It's seriously a big no-no.
But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation.
Who's the club president?
So, without further ado, the answer is...
Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Very good. I do want to save my progress because I have to go to the bathroom again.
No.
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
I will continue to as I go to the bathroom. It's been like an hour and a half, maybe, since we started.
Okay, I was just wondering, it felt like we were kind of going... I was just... Maybe I'm thinking of the first trial because that's kind of what the reveal was, the big Nagito reveal. It felt like it went on for a while and like split in half in like two parts.
Yeah, this is probably the halfway point. I don't know, do you want to not do it? Do you want to finish it later?
No, I wasn't saying that, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we do, like, we play for a while and we still don't end up finishing and we have to find another break.
I don't. Yeah, if there's another break, then we could probably call it there, but I think we'll be able to do it. Yeah, I think this will be the last part. I think we'll find out.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room! Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
We did save.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hiyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
Okay. So when did we see her flee? And when did everyone else show up? At the diner. You remember?
Didn't Kazuichi say it was around 2:30 or something?
No, it was like 3:30 when we went.
Or 3:30? Oh, yeah.
But like, did all the girls show up and then we saw Hiyoko? Or did Hiyoko run and then all the girls showed up?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Did she say why she was running away?
Because she was scared.
She just scared, like, of what?
She was drugged and then woke up and saw her girlfriend died. So she ran away because she was scared. Sorry, she can't be like you, Diva. If you were drugged and then woke up and saw your girlfriend was dead, we all know you'd be very calm and collected.
No, I don't
cool as
think
you.
No.
Anyway, no, I'm not thinking that I want to play a new game. I don't want to dive in my own
Are you ready
brain.
for a new mechanic, Gabe?
I hate my own brain. I don't want to do that. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh! Oh, I bet it's like, I don't know. What it's a side scroller something. I don't know.
Let's do this.
Bless you. Oh, that's me. She's right. This might be a very important problem. The healer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think! Hajime, think! If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. That's how all problems are solved. You just stop.
My mind palace. We're literally gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna enter my mind palace. Go and ghost. Oh.
Control, move, mouse, jump.
Temple run.
Oh, that's how we're moving. Okay. Okay.
Alright, this looks like it could be one of the better games. Our Mind Palace is a fun little skate park.
My Mind Palace is cool because I'm radical. I'm a skater boy in my head. Okay.
Yeah, this is skater boy. This is see you later, boy.
Why did the killer arrive after Hiyoko arrived before? So we're thinking that it's after at this point, right? Because otherwise Hiyoko would have seen it.
Yeah.
What the fuck was I supposed to do there?
I have no idea. Oh, I guess it was just wrong. Was it? Is that the case? Or is it?
I guess it must have been. Okay, yep. I guess that's how we determine what's right or wrong. But they were all saying that otherwise she would have seen the evidence and got rid of it. Okay, whatever.
Oh, unless it's like the other one where like they arrived and then they did something and then they came back.
When did the killer
Right.
leave the beach house?
After, right?
That's why. Okay, cool.
So they hid somewhere and chilled out or something. I don't know.
Radical, dude. Look at me with these sick hops.
This is the best temple one, for sure.
What was the killer?
There it is. The beach house? The beach?
Well, they were just saying that we didn't have anywhere to
Oh,
hide.
there was nowhere to hide. In the shower? Or
well, she said she looked there.
Yeah, never mind.
I mean, I think, but I feel like he's gonna be wrong. Yeah. Okay. So they were in the beach house. So where did they hide then that she didn't check?
It's me. I don't remember all the rooms or whatever that were in there.
Oh, okay. I guess that's what we're gonna find out.
It's all coming together.
I know you guys couldn't see this, but I was just doing some sick tricks in my mind.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so
Things that literally you were just sitting there for like 5 minutes, just in silence.
Didn't I just say there was
I
nowhere
hope
to
so.
hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
I really don't want that to happen to me.
Coward.
I need to answer by any means. I'm just looking at it now. Is there like a secret behind the book and under the shelves? That?
So she said she checked the shower room. This just leads outside.
She was found in the closet.
Yeah, so
That's where she was.
This was empty and this was full. So maybe. Okay.
Crap. That's a fridge.
She said she looked in the shower room. I can't change the angle. She was here. She looked herself outside. Yeah. Okay.
Crap.
So she's just in the closet with her?
Awkward.
Or do we just sit outside again? She would have run past them.
Crap!
So she was just in the closet with her.
Here!
Okay, sure. That seems to make the least sense.
The killer
to me, but I
was
guess
probably
that's
hiding in the
exactly
closet.
why that's where they were.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right?
Yes.
And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
Yeah, because we literally said it was only enough room for one person.
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Yeah,
Yeah, the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place. That's right. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was the chest, or the one of those boats. Is that a boat? I can't tell. Inside of the thingies.
Here.
Good call.
I can't even tell what it really is.
Case in the
Just
closet?
like,
I'm pretty sure
yep,
the could
that.
hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long. So the closet shouldn't have been that messy. I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Alright, so who could fit in a surfboard case?
I was just
Yeah,
thinking.
They were quietly holding their breath and hiding.
Oh, that
very
is
close
kind
to
of creepy.
But look at Hiyoko. She's so cute while she sleeps. That drool.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean It's always darkest under the lighthouse.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously,
Yes.
nobody asked what you think.
But exactly.
There's
that.
no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
Very good.
Oh, you
Right.
shut up.
Logic.
Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma.
Uh-oh.
Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow
What?
of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right?
Yep, so here comes the accomplice thing. Or, wait, no. Because technically, it could have been the killer, and then Hiyoko, and then Kazuichi when he showed up was the third, and when the announcement was made.
Is the killer also included? Among those 3 or more people?
Unless that is not the case.
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but
You and I both know this isn't my first time.
depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Okay, so yeah, now we're getting into the accomplice thing. Because if it doesn't include the killer, it would have to be Hiyoko, potentially the accomplice, and then Kazuichi as the third.
Which means 3
And
people
Nonsense
other
got
than the killer
BD
discovered
for
Mahiru's body.
Dealing with Monokuma and asking him.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
Unless...
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Final feature. Truth flashing. Hold on, that was a shade of a couple of shades. So yeah,
I'll remember that.
memorize face only fire once as you shoot or change it different people that it would just.
Ganbare. So, just only one.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
There was an ocean.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Thank you.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Okay, so what would have made... What can we use to contradict it being impossible? Out of the ones we've seen.
The beach? Like, the beach itself, if we have a picture of it?
We have to take...
What about the wetsuits?
Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah, so would the wetsuits make it impossible? I don't necessarily think that applies.
Maybe they wore one if they used something other than the
Or... It's either making it impossible or other than the shower, we have to contradict one of the blue ones.
What did they do with the bloody
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their... It would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Someone other than the killer.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
Would have been impossible. Maybe that? Okay.
They didn't
There's only
have
so
to...
many things you can try
What about the
here
wetsuits? Maybe they wore one when they...
If they used something other than the...
What did they do with the bloody...
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes... It would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps
I
someone
don't think
other
the
than
wetsuits
killer
did
moved the
either,
body.
but also that's what
Maybe
we
they
thought
were
about the
able to
last
wash it
swimsuit.
off.
Dang, why didn't it take in the thing? You target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse button. You can use that weak spot as a temporary truth. Yeah, why isn't it not? Or do I have to use it on the golden ones?
Oh.
Is that why? We use it on the golden ones and use it. It has to be a contradiction.
What did the killer do with the blood?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Okay, but I have to use this to.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved them.
If they used something other than the shower...
Okay. So maybe other than the but then...
Damn it!
So then the other...
What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off...
They didn't have to...
What about...
Maybe they wore one when they... If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed... It would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Yeah, because they're saying...
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
Yeah, okay.
No, that's wrong! If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Something other than the shower.
We do have that, because they used all of
Oh!
that. But there's also the literal lotion. But this isn't the evidence, so it's probably...
I see!
Yeah.
Right.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Pekka, why? Pekka, why?
In theory, then,
Lol.
that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Why? There was literally a bunch missing. Trash can, probably what I use.
It's true there were in the beach. However, one bottle drinking wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Spam, spam, spam. Hooray!
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say there were no water bottles in the
Allow me to cut through those words!
I can't believe I just beat the ultimate swordsman.
Oh, there
One
were
sword
water
thing.
bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident,
gaslighting.
right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
Echo, you were there when we
It's not a
said-
fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
But also, like, I really hope Pekko's just being the devil's advocate here. Because if she was, like, trying to cover for herself, she would have absolutely known that they were all in that trash can, and she would not have just left them there, I feel like.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles.
Where was the bottle?
If they did that, that
Oh,
person
fuck,
would be...
they be wet. And Pekko came wet. That doesn't sound right.
No.
Pekko.
It seems you realized who the killer is.
Pekko.
Why?
No.
You literally have nothing to do with this. Why?
Why
See?
did you
Just
go?
as I thought.
And why would you make it so obvious with the things in the trash can? Like, come on.
Hold on.
She self-reported.
Pekko.
You know who the killer is?
Pekko. We
Pekko, you
spent
were
much
so
time
cute.
with you.
I know,
Let me
and you
ask,
had the fun
who
Russian
might that
accent. Killer used plastic bottles. I would definitely wouldn't have remembered she came wet, but
Yeah, she was like, I was swimming around to try and find a way off, but I didn't find one.
yeah, because it seemed like such a like funny thing that she would like. Yeah, she actually just tried to be swimming out, but
You're the only one!
she even looks suspicious.
Pekko, is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I don't.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
In my heart of hearts, I refuse to believe.
Yeah, she definitely have enough force to.
Gosh, she's so hot. It can't be. With the hair back, look at the hair. It's just.
I know. Yeah, she would have had enough force to hit someone with a bag.
But why?
I don't know.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Why are you defending her? Are you the accomplice?
I mean, she was defending him earlier.
I know.
You dick. You absolute. Why would you let Pekko be the one to kill? Why didn't you do it, you absolute bitch?
So maybe she really was swimming!
Because even if he's the accomplice, if Pekko's the one who killed her, then that's all that's gonna matter. What a
I know.
coward. What an absolute bitch boy this guy is.
No one even saw her swimming.
I will step on his pinky toe.
No.
I know. Unless there's an actual reason that she had to be the one to carry it out. But even so, like, you convinced her, or she, like, why would she? Why would she agree?
I know, literally.
He had to have something, like a reason to.
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt she would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
It's a valiant effort, buddy, trying to defend her because she defended you.
Why would Peko agree to this? He's so shit. Like, her thing was like way more delivered confidently when she was standing up for him. And this is the best he can do for her. Bruh. Why would Peko agree to this?
Hold on. That's strange.
This is giving me like
say this earlier?
he decided to try like last minute. Like he had at first, like at the start of this trial and even near the middle of it, he was like fully ready for her to like take the heat and then like just take the fall for him so that he can get out and survive.
Yeah, but like again.
And then she started like maybe defending him, and maybe he's like the guilt is suddenly starting to get to him. He just last minute decided to, but
maybe.
Still.
But again, it's like I feel like why would Peko agree?
She's gotta have a reason. She's gotta have a reason.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
Show me what you got. Chiaki's dead. Like, oh, he did. Oh, you talked her into it.
We might have an answer.
Yeah.
Huh? Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Escape route? I'm like, no, it's the window.
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is...
He's super small.
Nothing really.
Boy.
Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Unless she, like, helped him
Is it
out.
possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
Or a sword.
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Like a sword and a
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
I'll carry down your back and
Peko was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would
But
she
how do you
hide an
use the
object?
sword to get out of the window?
Like if she lowered it down and helped him up or something, and he like grabbed onto it, so she pulled him up. Was kind of my thinking.
And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours! No!
Even if the killers wanted to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. Plain sight.
Because she came back from swimming with a sword still on her body.
That is true. Again, it just seemed like a Peko thing.
Sword. Oh wait. Okay, wait, fuck. This is more worse than I thought.
SWORDS. Okay, the second word is...
Sword.
Yeah.
Sword. What is... Action. Sword. SWORDS. Swords? Or something? Or... Peko's sword? And that's still only 5. Bamboo? B-A-M-B-O. Oh, bamboo sword. I think that's what she... Oh, fuck. How do I do this again? Fuck. Wait.
You're asking the wrong person.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No, I remember. Yeah, kind of.
It's bamboo sword. Or... Boo sword? There it is. Is that an M or a W? Oh, what's it? It's a
W.
Shit. That's the M. I don't like this.
You're doing so well.
I just don't like that it's just Peko. I don't like. Give me an O. Oh, I forgot I can do this.
Do what?
Speed it up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
You still got plenty of health and lives. What is hell?
I got it! Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
Yep.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Your hair was so flawless. It can't.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
I was saying she used that bamboo sword to help that little bitch escape.
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Oh. Okay.
I wasn't thinking that, but I guess it would work.
Sword as a step stool?
How would that balance?
You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell you? A ninja could have climbed that easily.
Sure did.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
I feel like it would fall. I guess we just have it right.
Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Please.
I don't like it.
Seriously, I was just sorry if you know that we pushed with Max. Oh god. God.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shh! Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Well, I mean, someone could have done.
Unless
Got proof, you bastard! That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Like, I have a hard time
Don't
believing
fuck
he
with
suddenly
me!
cares so much about her. So unless this maybe
Got
like
proof, you bastard!
links back to him somehow.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
Go tap like
If she
your
used the
life
bamboo
depends on it,
sword
she
as a
does.
step stool, it would have been left behind!
I don't know. Nope. Okay. What do
Oh my
we?
god, no.
Bam? What was
Yeah, did it all over again.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind. This
I
is
see
the
what I
end.
was supposed to do. I forgot that part.
I couldn't really read it, but
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
God damn, she's so good.
And after she climbed up to the window,
Wow,
as long as she
even that
held the
shot.
bag up toward her,
God, at least she looked good while doing this.
she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
No, you just back off.
Is it true? Did you really kill
Hold on! You're just making assumptions. You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof. Got it, you bastard?
what did we just spend all this time doing?
Huh?
Why would you take the fall for him? Why?
I said it's
Oh,
fine.
God, man, jeez,
Saying
what I'd
anything
say.
more would just be an exercise in futility.
Seems that way. Why would you?
Right?
I hope not.
Even if he was the one arguing with this, I could just admit it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom.
still
Among
have-
men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness.
You still have the whole thing with the mask, though, so I'm really hoping that it's
Yeah.
a little bit more to suggest it's not.
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our
You don't
votes.
have the serial killer thing.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
God bless you.
Can it wait until after the voting?
No.
This is important, and it relates to the voting.
Yes.
It's about Peko's motive.
Chiaki. God. Just yes.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
I know she's waifu babe, but goddamn, she's just like, yeah, girl.
Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
Thank you. Preach, sister.
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
But Mahiru didn't do anything with the shit.
I have no idea. Why?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Okay, sure. Your face is something, but the way you delivered that line was something else.
Oh, well, that's a scary face.
So sparkling justice and all that, but...
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges.
Okay, but Mahiru didn't do anything!
There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
Wow.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans
Your face.
human. It's a virtue
You see
that
Sonya?
human beings should be proud of.
Oh my god, I finally get a meter!
Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother.
It's just frothing at the mouth.
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately
Just sounds
freeze,
like Nagi's talking
and
about
people's
hope.
smiles would
Or
vanish.
despair, or whatever.
I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
Justice chick.
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice shines
Another
upon
young
my
serial
mask,
killer.
I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it.
She was so hot and cool.
I hate it.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would
He
be
was
me.
so cool.
Sparkling justice.
Oh no, and now she's... Look how they massacred my girl. She's got even
Now then, let's execute justice.
What?
I'm really hoping Sonya's gonna come in here and be like, this isn't how Sparkling Justice talks at all. Like she's trying too hard. 'Cause that's kind of what it seems like.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Echo, what are you doing?
I am Sparkling Justice. In the name of Sparkling, Shining Justice, I have come to deliver justice.
Take a shot every time she says justice to put us all out of our misery.
What's going on?
Alcohol poisoning.
Chill.
Pecco!
Yeah.
Finally snapped!
Wow.
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... But... Huh?
Please debunk.
Ally of justice?
Please debunk
So
this.
that's why you're wearing a mask.
Please, Sonya.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
Because Mahiru isn't like...
Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming
Yeah,
really crazy.
I mean, if Mahiru had been one of the bullies, I'd get it.
Yeah, but she was the victim. Unless, like, it's a bait and switch? That's kind of bullshit. What the heck is this indeed? Yes, why? She was too cool.
Why is she like
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Sonya, please. Be like a Deku and be like, actually, Sparkling Justice would never do this because they wouldn't.
Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Okay, good. Monokuma's sleeping, so maybe this isn't good.
Monokuma's like, I see it all the time.
Huh? Sleepwalking?
We did this in the first game. Jockey, Sonya, someone.
So
Is that what he meant?
answer to my previous
This
question.
again?
Yeah.
Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice.
You said that.
I must not allow
I
even
don't.
one evil must be eliminated immediately.
Okay, but Mahiru was not. She was nice. Kyoko said so. I mean, not Kyoko, Hyoko.
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Watch her be like she was gay. I just couldn't accept
I thought about maybe she being hyper feminine or whatever.
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Mahiru supposedly... Mahiru condemned her in the game.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
I think she just is mistaken.
Because she took the picture and didn't turn it in? Is that why?
Could be.
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword.
Oh my god, I hate this so
and
much.
Executed justice. Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
I guess that could also be the answer.
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
Because it's cringe.
My true identity?
Yeah.
I have already forgotten who I am.
Yeah, it seems that way.
It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
What? I like her laugh.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
But she legit has not answered the question still.
I know. Help, we gotta end this. Healer. Man, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along. But
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
I mean, but fuck, if we're gonna do the comic book thing, then it legit does seem to be like this is what we're going with. God damn it, this part is... Oh god, I hate this so much.
Yep, not a fan. Not a fan.
Is it? I mean, I guess it could just be what fucking, what Akane, or not Akane, Ibuki said, where she's like, oh, she's just a psychopath. It's like, why does Batman do what Batman does? He has a sense of morality. He's insane. We can justify as much as we want. He's as crazy as everybody else. I guess it's like that.
I want to hear how the ultimate swordswoman became sparkling justice. That is an expression on Hyoko.
Oh yeah? Okay, fuck. I guess the plastic bottle? Okay. I don't think so. I guess that's what... Yeah, no, that doesn't seem... None of these seem to really be... I guess it's from here? Okay. There we go. right. Alright, this one goes over here.
Is mask.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
We still don't understand why, though.
The incident began this morning.
I'm
Mahiru
sure
spoke to Hyoko.
It's probably a misunderstanding or something.
Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character.
And also her girlfriend.
Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later.
About holding hands.
However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her.
Why would you add that? Why would you make it more painful?
With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene.
That's kind of better, right? She didn't suffer. She didn't have to stop thinking like, oh, this person betrayed me.
That is true. She did try to get her to just come and hang out or whatever.
They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card.
Awesome.
That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, By moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can.
Oh, that's why she had to make it so kind of dumb and obvious, because it's the rule about not littering.
Littering is against the rules.
Yeah.
And it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
After the killer washed off the blood,
I guess
they
so,
hid in
yeah.
a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
Hiyoko must have panicked so badly when she came out of the closet. She planned to see Mahiru as she came out of the closet.
Gosh, please.
From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her.
But, okay, see, this is the other thing. If she's so obsessed with only justice, why is she also trying to frame Hiyoko? Like, that doesn't fit into her MO, her alleged MO.
I don't know. She just wants to not die?
After Hiyoko left,
I don't know.
the killer finally came out of the surfboard case.
I mean, I guess that's just the thing of, like, she says it's about, you know, justice, but really she's just insane.
Yeah,
They
that
placed
too.
a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to
I
reach
really
the small
can't believe
window,
we didn't get
while
an
holding the sword
accomplice
bag in
this
their
time.
hand.
Oh, like, I mean, you know, we got Fuyuhiko and whatever, but
Well,
like,
in this, like, he seems super fucking into this, but in the little recreation there isn't an accomplice, which is also so weird.
As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened.
Like, fuck, it works, but it just isn't.
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
God, I don't like it. I don't like it.
What of it?
It just seems like there's still too many gaps.
She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
Well, you tried framing an innocent person.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
And also killed, like, a mostly innocent person, unless you're using the whole she knew of a crime and didn't do something about it.
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice
She just
can
lunges
never
over the
be
table and
killed. You
oh,
should all know that as well.
yep.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Sonia, please, for the love of
Then I
God.
shall be direct. Justice must carry on.
Sonia, just be like you're not quoting it right.
In
or
order to
something.
keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
Honestly, worth it.
Hurry and carry on justice.
I will die.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Pecco go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However,
By the love
before
of
we
God,
do that,
it has taken you long enough. The good thing you're also cute, because Jesus, it's been a minute.
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
Now use your big girl voice.
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
Okay, there's gotta be more to this.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and
Yeah,
cast your
maybe.
vote!
Is this the...
Because, like, the way he was sleeping, too, is like, oh, they didn't figure it out, whatever.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Let the princess speak. Oh, fuck. No.
Oh no,
We
oh
didn't
no,
even
what,
get to
already?
vote.
Wait, hold on, what? No, what? What? No!
No.
Why are we speedrunning this now all of a sudden?
No.
pardon me.
No.
Can we please
Thank
have a little more
you.
time?
Sonia, God, you're stressing me out.
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
And then it turns out that she
Continue our
just wants to
discussion?
talk
But
to
isn't
her
the
idol.
voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Kazuichi, you're supposed to be the Sonia simp. Back up your Oshi here. Come on, you're what is the word? An insult to simps
Strange?
everywhere.
What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
I have
It
no
don't.
That is true.
No, it isn't.
However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Pecco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Okay, I guess.
Here we go.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than
Okay,
most.
so this isn't about proving Pecco innocent. This is just about identifying sparking
That
justice.
makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Pecco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Cute.
Yeah, the native language thing too.
That's what it was. What do you mean?
Nationality, yeah, because she wouldn't have been in this language, right?
I see!
Yeah, I forgot about that.
That's right. According to what Sonia
Oh.
said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
Oh, fuck. Is that gonna point back towards Akane? I feel like she's the only one who looks vaguely Spanish.
What?
I mean, none of that... I mean, they all have Japanese names, though.
They do.
But she's just got the tan skin, so...
All this time, I was completely misunderstood. I'm awake. When I first heard about these serial killers, Genocide Jack, Sparkling Just out, there we are, mentioning them. I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so, maybe your Russian accent wasn't that far off of it.
It also seems like maybe you were right in that this might get into another break, so if that's the case, we'll definitely call it there. Try and
No
stay awake
problem.
past your bedtime.
Pecco.
No,
you're
I
not
even got
Sparkling
Wawa.
Justice.
So,
There's no way that's possible.
I just didn't drink it yet.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Oh, thank God, she's actually cool.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And
I don't like
even
it.
if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
No, I still don't like it.
My duty has already been finished.
Is your duty to protect the bitch boy?
My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
How the fuck did he convince you?
Uh-huh.
I mean, she's referring to herself as a tool. I feel like it's not going to take that much convincing, maybe due to her self-esteem, or... She once made a comment like, I would prefer not to kill anyone. Like have to kill anyone here.
Really that much of a chance to get to know her.
No, we did not.
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
But I didn't.
We did though.
Hey, you be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose was.
I know.
I have no purpose.
Hey.
I am just a mere tool.
Go. Don't do it. She's too hot.
What do you mean?
She killed herself with tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I hate that expression.
I see.
It's very
Finally
spooky.
understand. Well, I did have a sneaky suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Yeah, we all did.
besides
It's
Pecco and
fucking
Kyoko,
Fuyuhiko.
someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Shit.
Oh,
the body discovery. Yeah.
I see.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
See, but does any of that's gonna fucking matter if Pecco is the one that did the dealing, the finishing blow?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Yes, we remember. You're still here. Diva was equally awake then if she was.
That announcement is made when at least
Yeah.
3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those three.
I hate that we're gonna go through all this and it's still not gonna matter and she's gonna have to be the one that gets off.
If that's the case,
Yeah.
it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body.
If nothing else, maybe it will establish a different dynamic for us going forward. I don't know.
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
Please alter the outcome.
No, that's not it.
Damn it, Peko.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Me? Yeah, clearly went the wrong way.
You're the only one!
We're selecting him again.
Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
Which we knew the whole time, what we still don't understand is the connection between the tool and the person.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true.
Akane, go sit outside.
Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Yes, you've established why, Akane, please.
Akane, the adults are talking.
Sweet summer child.
Oh, overwhelming proof for what?
Apparently you should have definitely picked your life, so I want to prove that too. This one probably, I guess. This one has all of us in it. Nope. Proof, since it's based... Isn't the murder case in process of proof since it's based on actual events? Yeah. But we're only proof it happened in real life. The fact that it has our students in the fucking thing is not proof.
I don't know, I guess there's nothing to say that that was the actual event.
I can prove it with this!
The thing that had all the photos in it.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
Because he was the real first gamer.
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
Yeah.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
We finally realized.
Surprise, surprise.
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
That's a pretty deep cut from Nagito, considering his motivation in the first game was also seeing his family dead in pictures and shit.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares?
I cares.
Because Peko is the killer, right?
What if she doesn't have to be?
We already voted!
But I did it!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
What the fuck happened
Okay, Winter Soldier.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
Okay, I'm with you on
It
this one.
means I'm not the killer.
Yes?
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
Okay, but is Monokuma gonna accept that?
No.
I feel like he won't, and that's just... It's just not okay with me.
What?
What the hell?
I see.
And I feel
That's
like
what
they
you were
wouldn't
aiming for
know.
all along.
Did they ever ask about, like,
have
the
no way.
accomplice or whatever?
I don't remember.
But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
I'm just gonna flip a table real quick.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
No.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just
No.
me?
See, now that would be true. But again, Monokuma would have to accept it that way.
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
Let's see how they work their way out of this.
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being!
My man!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
Yeah.
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
I mean, if we're assuming that he changed since the last game, maybe that he could have a different verdict here, but,
He's also literally
Wish
been
nothing's-
asleep the whole time.
oh yeah, true that.
Ah, fuck me. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. I hate it. I hate it all.
We lose all our
And what a
faves.
bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Oh, sorry, are we gonna... Well, one, that's me. Also, is this still gonna break here, or...
I don't know. Like, I don't want to fucking end. I need to know the closure to this. I hope it won't take too long. It's like, I'd like to just kind of see who we kill so that I can cry myself to sleep. But, I don't know. Because I really would rather not have to come back and figure out. So let's see if we can just wrap it up. If we get the sense that it's going to drag on further, then we can just call it.
Okay. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry. I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer.
What?
Hey, hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool, you're a friggin' human being.
You just don't know.
The mission report. December 19th. Whatever.
I was thinking that.
Rail car. Russian word. Other Russian word. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be true. People such as myself.
Exist. What are you saying, lady?
Hey,
What does she mean for you, Hiko?
Oh.
You don't deserve that childhood friend.
Okay. So, if I can guess at the angle real quick, maybe because he had to grow up being Yakuza boss and whatnot, she was an assassin or something? A young assassin?
Or a bodyguard of some kind.
Or a bodyguard, yeah.
Um,
Oh, no problem.
Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
Well, completely different from that. I thought that I was born and abandoned by parents. Kuzurio clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
There it is.
Gave me a reason to exist. And to fulfill duty as my young master property.
What?
Well, this is it. That's all we needed to know, I guess, to figure out why.
Yeah, it makes sense, but I still hate it.
Yeah, same. Property, you say? Yeah. It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
God, she was cute, even as a child. Oh no.
Oh, their backs.
That is my only
it's
reason
so
for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
I definitely didn't expect this twist.
But that is... You are wrong. You are not a tool, Pekka. Think of what Mahiru would say. Because if you are a tool, then what was all of that time we spent together? That's also when I was thinking, like... She clearly was just kind of doing her own shit for a while.
Nothing.
Huh?
I was ordered by your master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. I really am curious if we went back to the start, if there was literally any hint of this being a thing.
I have no idea. I mean, I know that there were moments where she defended him. She once said, like, I'll go get him. Like, that sort of thing.
True. Yeah.
What?
Our professional relationship does not exist on island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrive on island, that is what Master say to me.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrive on island. Before that, young master has always told me to hide our relationship. Young master loves relying on household power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by household. And I hate him.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but tool for killing. If my young master intend to kill, it is only natural for me to act as tool.
Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you. It was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is.
Oh gee, oh shucks, I sure hate using my family's power. So anyway, I started using my family's power to kill.
When I thought I beat the game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
Damn it. I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You...
Tried to confront her with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah. I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. but she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
Yeah. Sending a girl a picture of a dead girl. Can't imagine why she'd suddenly want to not be near you. I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Some of us still are. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this.
Oh.
I actually have the plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you wanna talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. Well, it's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be trouble to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my bleach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it don't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Well, shit.
Oh, I don't like this Chiaki Sprite. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. Because she was lesbian. I should have gone too.
But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hyoko. So, like, why kill the person you're trying to get info out of, honestly?
What the?
Yeah! Oh, wait. Yeah, what the player said. Seriously, what the heck?
An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered, but the reason that happened was because of some person here.
Damn it!
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
No. Wrong.
This isn't even toxic masculinity. This is toxic stupidity.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, everyone's an idiot here, but they're idiots in funny and cute ways. You're just dumb in a bad way. And so my young master thought to plan and execute it.
I wanted to make use of bat. I wanted to use a bat as a murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Also, like, you still don't even know for sure she's dead.
Yeah, by your own words. I mean, she totally is, I imagine, but in his words,
sure,
she was like, I don't know if she's dead or not. Well, I'm gonna just kill her anyway.
Revenge, clubbing the person to death the same. Okay, I wasn't sure if I read that.
I think you did.
Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat. Yeah. So did he do the killing blow or not?
I'm not sure. I thought she did.
That's what I think.
And she's gonna have to for us in order to, like,
keep the game going.
Not be executed.
Yeah, because I feel like Monokuma isn't gonna switch things up.
Yeah. But still, I believed her up until the very last minute that game was just a work of fiction.
So then why did you kill her?
But even so, that bitch.
Hey.
That game is actually real. Are you the one who killed Girlie?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
Why?
you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
She went spouting something about bad things are bad. Want me to be honest?
I honestly don't know. Oh, okay, then yes.
This whole time, I was acting like a coward.
Coming a bit too late with this revelation, my dude.
Even after I called up my hero, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window.
When she told me that revenge was wrong, I just couldn't accept that. Okay, so he is the one who did it. Okay, well, fuck. What is gonna happen then? Unless Pecco's gonna say here that she steps in. Sorry, just go ahead.
I really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench.
Yeah.
But at that moment...
Oh, Pecco. God, I hate him so much. Young master called for me. Longing, rusted, furnace, daybreak, 17, the 9, homecoming, 1, freight car. Make me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Oh my god, can you two just fucking...
Young master, I am finished.
Can we just... For fuck's sake, this is like Hawkeye and Black Widow, just on Boromir. Can we just get it over with? It's so painful.
What?
You're saying that you killed because you were ordered to?
Yes,
Except you weren't, though.
He say the words. Tool is not defined by will but action.
Of course!
I don't get this out. That's not my voice. I'm so confused.
Well, of course you don't understand. Because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
You're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Damn, Chiaki. God,
Okay, I'll be quiet.
you just yes. Afterward, it just is my young master plan. I proceed to tamper with scene of crime. However, I also consider the possibility of being found out. So, in order to get you guys to make wrong choice, I decide to make use of serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparking justice in order to make us hasten our votes.
So, we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along.
You guys have made your own decision. You voted me a mere tool as the killer, unaware that young master was true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on. Don't act like her loss has been decided yet.
No.
It should be decided already. Is that not right, Mohoku?
This is troubling.
I'll admit all this talk about Pecco being the girl sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on. I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
So for Pecco, Fuyuhiko, himself is your true hope, then? On his behalf, you killed my hero. And now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great!
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope. Your bae.
I have no hope. I am just
A tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. If you, Hiko, what do you think?
yeah.
Huh?
About what?
About being a bitch.
Hey,
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
what?
Hold on.
What is the use of asking something like
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. Your tool doesn't panic like that, right?
My god, they were rude.
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
I do not have Doki Doki.
Hey,
I think you have a little Doki Doki.
Oh yeah, these two did have a little special something something alone time.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but
Huh?
if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
young master.
You simply tell the truth. I only follow orders. Just say that.
Fuyuhiko.
There's ever time not to be a coward. It might be now. I'm still not sure. I don't know. Whatever gets Peko out of this, I really don't know what the outcome is going to be here.
Yeah, is he just gonna accept the vote though? Like the different, like us changing our minds after the vote?
Yeah.
You mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Bianchi and Teru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that? Of course. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Well, he sure did say that. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person as much as you're trying to be. Yeah. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
There is no need to hesitate, young master. Please tell them truth. You were the one who ordered me.
I kind of need her to be the one that dies because imagine he dies and she doesn't.
That's what I'm interested. Like, I don't know. I guess it could be interesting either way. Because I'm just saying, like, does without her hope or whatever, to see if that lets her grow or if she just becomes annoying, I guess. But at the same time, it's like, I don't necessarily, I guess Kuzuyuro could potentially become less annoying if he lives, because we figured his shit out, and I don't know. I feel like he could just as easily double back and be like, nah, actually, I do still hate you all, and I'm just going to continue to act the same way I was. But I feel like it'd be harder for him to do that, and he might be like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop the tough guy act, so... I don't know, I feel like either one is interesting, but... God, it's just commit. I do as told cause I tool.
Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way you'll still lose Peko, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair?
So I guess Peko has to die no matter what.
Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
Yeah, so it seems like you get your wish, Diva. And Peko is the one
I
who's
did it
gonna die.
because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon, after you leave. I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
Well, that is, redeeming him a little bit more, in my own eyes.
Yeah, just I don't know. It's hard because like it seems like it came a little too late, but at the same time, I guess he tried to tell her to not do that at the start, and she just ignored it. So like, yeah. Part of me is like, she deserved.
He gave him a chance. Oh no, I was saying like he was fully prepared to like just kill Mahiru himself, and she just jumped in, and then when he even said like, okay, no, I'm gonna take the fall for this, she wouldn't let him. So like I don't know. It's like, of course you tried to kill someone, that's awful, but like at least you have a moral code. Like you're not treating her like the tool that she thinks she is. It's giving me Violet Evergarden, basically.
That's what I was actually gonna say earlier, when you were like, well, I hope she dies. I was gonna be like, but then she can't have a Violet Evergarden arc. But it seems like we're not.
Yeah, but it's because of the way she was acting though, because I fully believed her to go unhinged, like
Yeah, you know who else went unhinged? Toko in the first game, and she was both of our favorite characters in the end.
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because that's actually what I have to do to survive. I just feel ashamed of myself. I mean, I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And If I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master.
Uh-oh.
Oh my, so this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Well, here we go. We're gonna get our answer. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Kuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Pekka and Fuyuhiko discussed. Well, of course, there are cameras everywhere. Yeah. There you go.
The players.
Yeah. Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Pekka's claim is surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Pekka the tool with a heart is the killer.
But she was so hot with her hair back.
Sorry.
Pekka, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me with the chance to survive. But I
had the feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart despite being Yakuza. That is why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you would not accept so easily. Why are you giving me these sprites now when we're gonna lose her? Why? We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so, I wanted you to escape.
I wanted to protect you.
Pekka.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Goodbye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Oh gee, yeah, real convenient for you two to go saying that now.
Yeah, there's definitely not going to be another death. No, in this game, Danganropa 2?
With people making rash decisions with incomplete information like that guy just did? Nah, we'll be fine.
Yep. Of course.
Pekka, you were so hot. What will do, Monokuma? Why don't you start
I
already?
will never feel despair.
As long as I am too, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. I just want that to be her final badass moment. She just faces it all with her head held high, no tears.
Fingers crossed.
Now then, let's begin.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
If it doesn't become clear already, despite my idolization of you, I clearly do not respect what you say.
I want you to remember.
The tour, Pekko Pekoyama, used to stand by you. I would like it if you remember that. That's it.
Times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools.
Did say that.
Let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair.
Jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time, for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama.
Why?
Stay at my side after all this time. Why don't you get it? I
Swear
love
to
you,
God,
you dumb bitch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I swear to God, if I'm getting a confession right now, I'm over
Now
it.
then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I'm assuming this is gonna go, I just wanted a friend. Or something.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be that. Never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself.
Yeah, so I'm really hoping that this finally pushes him over the edge to be like, I need to work on my communication skills.
Yeah, honestly, that's what I was
never
expecting.
wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
The female MC childhood friend being the dense one, and not the male? I would never.
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go!
Yeah, my dude, this is so late.
I need you!
Oh,
don't
yes.
leave me!
My dude, yeah, you gotta... So yeah, this is gonna go one of two ways. He finally realizes he needs to get his shit together and like improve his communication skills, or he just becomes even more unbearable, realizing that he did this way too late and there's nothing he can do about it.
I mean...
And knowing this game is probably gonna be the latter.
Young master!
Taka vibes.
Yeah, precisely. This is truly a pain Peko moment.
This was gonna hurt. This one's gonna hurt real bad. Oh wow. Okay, classic Japan. Okay. Oh no. Are they all... Oh, okay. They all look like her. I thought they were all gonna look like him. Okay, so... He's just there watching.
Wait, what the fuck? Are they... what is happening? I couldn't...
Did they just double... I think they just...
Did they just suicide pact?
I think they just suicide pacted.
That is impossible!
Okay, well I guess so much for... One of two ways. The game... are you sure about that?
Holy shit.
Okay, this actually cannot be. Even for your ego.
This shouldn't be allowed. Is that allowed?
Oh, this is me. You read that, and I was like, "Oh yeah, this."
I
is
did
me.
read it, but I thought it was so funny that she's like, "Is this allowed?" Like, and then the meme.
Oh my god.
People dance so easily, falling like dominoes.
Aw, is this the first time you've seen him cry?
I feel like probably not, but maybe it is.
Oh.
Holy shit, okay.
Wow, we just lost right just like that. I don't think it's gonna take that long to get rid of these characters if at this rate.
I mean, if anyone else at this point who has like a relationship like that, though.
No.
Like, Yoko and Mahiru were like the closest we thought, and now this, so I don't know what's going on.
Us and Shiaki, well, Kazuichi and Miss Sonia.
I don't think Kazuichi would say he would, and then when the time comes to it, he would not.
You know, he's a coward. He would absolutely not. He is a coward, but I'm just saying, if something were to happen, it would be the princess.
For sure, yeah, but like...
No, the princess would be involved somewhere. Like, I feel like someone could kill him with, like, the same tactic of, like, pretending to be her.
Yeah, for sure.
And maybe Akane and, what's his face? Nekomaru, yeah.
It's like, these are people who would for sure be, like, upset if some of the other characters died. But I don't necessarily think any of them, at least as of now, are close enough to be like, you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and die with them.
Yeah, no, I feel like it would be interesting now, from now on, now that Mahiru's gone, if Mikan and Hiyoko, you know how Hiyoko's always calling her a dumb bitch, but like, I don't know, maybe she changes her ways after this.
Yeah. I mean, she was
in
the other, in like the non-fiction game too, but they were still clearly friends somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, like if we don't get the redemption arc from Fuyuhiko anymore, like Hiyoko's...
Someone's gotta learn something from this, right?
I know, like...
Surely.
No one's gonna... We have to see change. Like, this is gonna traumatize all of them. Like, I don't care. This is gonna be... Yeah, no, definitely except Nagito. This is giving me Young Justice, the fail-safe episode. Where they all pretend like everyone died in front of each other, and then they just were like dead after the. Yeah, so this is a little high. Yeah, Hajime, way to say it. Hiko, even for you, Hiko, he was so pretty.
They were both so hot.
They were both so hot. For heaven's sake. This is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes. It was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Once again, me saying Nagito is not going to be affected by this at all, and then the game being, are you sure about that?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You. What's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. Even I feel sad and hopeless. But still.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, there it is. It's going to be all right. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Also, friends, you're making a lot of assumptions there. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be reminds me of him.
Who could he be talking about?
Makoto?
Yes, I guess.
I mean, yeah, it's just so funny that he's acting like he doesn't... Like, you would think that he would just be like, you're just... Like making, like, those kind of comments like, you're just like how he used to be. But, like, I think it's because Nagito maybe doesn't even know that he's Makoto.
Could be.
But, like I get like have we gone over what the process is for them getting their memories taken yet?
I don't think they've really gone into detail about it yet.
Okay, not that they need to. It's not. I doubt it's that kind of game that's gonna worry about the like scientific details or whatever. But I'm just wondering if like maybe the effects on him and Byakuya, that's the result that it had on them. Like they had their memories wiped twice. Were in probably the chamber thing twice. Because that was a thing, right? That they have a cryo chamber or whatever to preserve them for like a year or something. Like they were in the freezer, the morgue thing, right?
Oh,
I feel like
that was something. Yeah, you're right.
yeah. So I'm just wondering if like the effects on their mental states and like even their physical conditions are like the way they look is a result from like the things they went through twice over.
Yeah. Could very well be.
I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. You will definitely destroy you.
We're showing it now.
God, shut up. The hopes of all the Ultimates here will definitely completely, utterly destroy you, just like they couldn't last time.
Yeah. Also, 5 of us are dead now. Yeah, 5. So, yeah. But we got this.
There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Oh, that's good. Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know.
Oh my god. Not yet. Yeah, okay. He's alive.
What?
Great. Love for him.
Everyone!
I almost dislike this now, too. For the love of God. Fuyuhiko's still alive!
You serious?
I'm gonna wait to see what this is gonna be. Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. But like at the same time, Monami, right? Like Monami would not have like if there was one thing she could do, and I feel like it doesn't technically go against the rules because he wasn't meant to die anyway, right?
This is true.
Like, so she would have, and if she's gonna try to keep this whole image of like friendship and bonds and I care about you guys, I'm not actually working with Monokuma. See, I brought you your friend.
He's still breathing.
And we still have the ultimate nurse.
Is he gonna be okay?
We still have the ultimate nurse.
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Anyone know what his blood type is? Oh wait, no, that's in our thing. That's actually in our thing. we know about
Japan and their obsession with blood types for whatever reason.
Yeah. It's their zodiac signs.
Where is he? Where's the smack? AB.
And who is that? Okay.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that. I mean, I feel like he was prepared to die there. Like
I don't think it was necessarily a trying to save her thing. I think it was more trying to die with her. Anyway, what are you so mean about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it!
Huh? A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
Because it goes against your rules.
Yeah, it's duty.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh.
If only
Okay.
the gets
executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. If I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me. See, I do like when they have these moments of like where he actually does kind of is bound by his own word. It doesn't happen as often as it should, but fine then, I'll save him. Really?
Like...
I was gonna actually do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Really? No, I shouldn't say that. He definitely would. But still. That's when it happened. Siren began ringing from out of nowhere. And gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood?
Sure.
You already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
Okay, well, we're probably not gonna see him for a while, but maybe when he comes back, he's gonna have his arc.
Yeah, changed man. He's gonna have his Zuko Todoroki scar.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be disappointed if he doesn't have like a badass scar after this
no
or something.
more pretty boy status. Now he's a hard boy. A true
He's a war guy. He's not, or not, but he's gonna turn into a seed guy.
Very good, very good.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight.
Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
Can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again and be really nice.
Or, you know, again, Taka, I guess. I shouldn't put it past this game to just completely forego the idea of a redemption arc.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened.
Then all we can do is wait.
But you have to wait for him. I mean, he calls Mahiru's deaf, you know.
However...
Oh, yeah, I feel that.
We must put that aside since Pekka has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that she has to forgive him, no. There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit story like him ain't around.
I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too, and more than just because of his face. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. You were so hot, but also I had so much I needed to learn about you. You were never around when we wanted to hang out with you.
Oh, yeah, I guess that should have honestly been the indicator that he was gonna survive this, because we didn't have a chance to date Sim yet, so
yeah,
we're gonna do that now. Alright, that's where we're gonna have to call it for sure, Z's.
Oh yeah, it's like 2 in the morning for you, huh?
Yeah. So that's right, we still can't see the real ending that we want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us no matter where I look? The possibilities, future can't see a speck in a boat. Diet is a boat, and anxiety is a metaphor. You just
We're in a boat!
On a boat, and it was in the ocean, and it's like that song in Heathers. Despair.
We're on a boat.
We can find a more suitable word than a boat. Oh god, the bomb's transforming into a boat! I forgot as soon as that time limit.
Yeah. Wait, what did you say?
You
I
guys
don't.
can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Yeah, I thought it was gonna do a save thing.
Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
Hold on. Was the ultimate despair in the first game Junko?
Yeah.
Resurrection of the ultimate despair.
And the
But it was the
continuation
two,
of the biggest,
her and her twin.
most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Ah, now that's a throwback.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means.
Sacrificing Hajime.
It's for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Yeah, we still don't know
Oh,
what our
God.
ultimate thing is.
I know, actually, I was like, wait, now that I've said that, like, and the way he started, it was really giving off, like, Matrix, he's the chosen one vibes, like, maybe he's the ultimate martyr. I'm gonna start referring to him as the ultimate martyr.
Until we learn the truth. Seems like that's his. Makes sense. Okay.
And her sword.
Black Dragon Blade.
Great. Love that.
Truly. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. That's, ladies and gentlemen,
That's a wrap.
is all the time